everybody. It's Artabelinda in my dragon form today. We are going to be working on more of my reference sheet. We got some more flat colors to do. I'll probably leave it at the flat colors, or maybe I'll shade like my expressions. I always shade my eyes. Hello, Fallen Flame. How are you? I'm doing good myself. I think it looks weird that she doesn't have a belly button, so I think I'm gonna have to add a belly button. And maybe her torso might be a little bit long. It's possible. But anyway. Next weekend, you're doing good. Been sleeping. That's good. That's good to hear. Next weekend, I am canceling streams Saturday and Sunday because I have a recital to do and on Saturday, and then it's Mother's Day on Sunday. So, but this week should be regular schedule until then, and then it'll be back to regular schedule again afterwards. Really excited to get this done. I think I want to do like some sort of like a neat gradient in the backdrop. Maybe do a little bit of loose trees. I don't know. And then afterwards, we're gonna play Final Fantasy 14, my little all raw. I'm also open for commissions on Ko-Fi and VGen. So if you're interested in any of those, you can find all of my links down in the social coin down below. I really need to redo my Twitch channels. But yeah, I'm working on trying to go to karate college and all that stuff with the Dragonette. So we're officially like about halfway to getting to go. Hopefully we can do some more stuff to get to go. Let's go ahead and switch right over. And of course, if you want me to switch my model, there are model switching options. You just have to click it. Oh, my dog's gonna be mad again at somebody. She loves to be mad at people. Like her favorite thing is if the neighbors are closing cars or going somewhere, she has to tell them about it. Just to tell them how she feels. She's just a bit of an oddball. just a little bit. That might be a little bit too bright. There we go. Ew, that could be. You know, we're just working on my reference sheet today. I don't know how far we'll get before I switch over, but hopefully pretty far. For these full body portions, I'm just doing flat. Thank you, Fanos. So I'm just going to do flat colors, at least on these portions here. I'm going to need to go back and maybe add some blushing around the lens. And then maybe I'm thinking about the expressions. I might do them a little bit better. Also, I could crop them and use them as
What is it? Dragons?
dragon. I've kind of sort of made my own reference sheet using my like original concept art and the model art that Pastel did for me. It looks exactly the same. But I figured I need like a better one. A better reference sheet, so. One that shows like back and front, you know, because you can't, VTuber models, you don't get in it from behind, so. You can't just like yoink them around and see the backside. Wonderful. Nope. It still makes me. I'm not sure where. There has to be like a tiny, tiny little gap that I cannot find anywhere in this line art. Or wait a minute. Maybe I have it. No. Oh, there we go. I just need to turn down the tolerance level. Fine, I guess. And I'll go through and clean up. Apparently I was just a little bit too tolerant. I think it was because last time it just left a bunch of gaps. I'm not going to be able to use that to fill in the eyebrows. These eyebrows. Actually, I might go back in and add some little bit of makeup and stuff. Because my character does just wear makeup often. Some green makeup. Okay, so I forgot to put this here. We're gonna make this into a box now. It's a very similar color to the scales. Okay, now I'm gonna do my horns, which are gonna be a little bit of a darker red. You know, these nooks and crannies. No, you know what? I fixed it now. There we go. one outside the lines here just a second. Fix it. It just popped out the lines here and there, probably because the way that it's working. Okay. So now we go here and do this color. I ended up making it a little bit shorter, but that's okay. Alright, so we're roughly choosing the same color for my wings. A little bit more yellow. A little bit lighter. No. A little bit paler. Apparently he doesn't like me to do that. What? Not fair. Oh, you're gonna do that too? Fine. Oh, but I forgot about hair down there. There we go. Still doesn't want to fill in. This will save me a little bit of time now. Usually I have tolerance turned up a little bit more because of it has a hard time getting in the like little tiny crevices. But I don't know, maybe they changed. Maybe something changed and it broke something. I don't know. And maybe they changed slightly how the tolerance works. I got lots of colors on my character. I'm gonna also make this small since it's relatively a minor color. It's also to make room for my eyes. And I'm only gonna do like a base color for the eyes, I think. And then we'll go from there. Alright, so I think I'm going to put myself in like nice dark green undies. Let's see if yay, it'll let me. Clean up. Smaller in there. Need to not color. while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to fix it. And I've got like a really small brush here. Oh yeah, I almost totally forgot about coloring in these scales. Same color here. So. Nope, of course it's not. Well, let me do it here though. Always have to do like a little bit of cleaning up. But it's not as bad as having to color in the whole thing. It just like misses these corners a lot of the time. And no, I did not drop toes. I already hate feet enough as it is. Alright, so we're going to add a little bit of color. We're going to go really soft spray. Actually, I'm going to do her lip color. Lip color is generally more of a reddish brown, I think. I mean, from far away you can't really see it, but that's okay. And I think I need a little bit more on the cheeks here. I just can't see it here. So I'm just gonna add a little bit at a time. I did some here and there, but I feel like I've taken away maybe a little bit too much. And like not enough in like elbow area. Knee area. Just, some subtle changes. There we go. We're going to change it to a bit of orange. And we're going to do this. like adds a bit of, looks like there's like a little bit of blood flow in there. Just very lightly. Mostly in the center of things. Differentiating the colors a little bit makes things a little bit more interesting, a little bit more dynamic. Now some of the belly button. Because the belly button is the lack of belly button. Because I hate belly button placements, honestly. I have a really hard time like figuring out where a belly button should go. Especially when like I've clearly messed up slightly. On anatomy, and like her torso is I'm just doing a hint of a belly button. There we go. And now we can do some. I think on this part would be pretty nice. Add in some golds and some reds. Like just to make things a little bit more interesting. It ends up kind of being like pseudo highlights and shadows. But also not really. And I don't want to necessarily make them go everywhere. I want them prominent enough to be seen that they're there and everything. And that they're there fairly consistently. And the more like of the color difference you add, like the more interesting it is. And the more the eye can feast upon. Like you don't want too much, but you want enough. You will like the thunderstorm sound. Very relaxing. My dog does not agree though. She hates thunderstorms. Of course, dogs' ears are very sensitive, so it often sounds a little bit bigger to them. It might have been a little bit dark. That's okay. Add some bits of red in here and the hair, and then we'll go back in with another kind of like golden color. Maybe not too gold, but just like a little bit. That's pretty nice. We're gonna change to a lighter orange. Kind of just like light dust some of these places here. Okay, and now we can change to a kind of a darker green and just like light. Very lightly. Put in some eyeshadow. What, your art? Nah, you've already made like a lot of improvements on your art though. I don't really care too much about the eye a little bit because we're gonna color that on another layer. I want to use the glitter. Where is it? Maybe it's still. There it is. My glitter pen. Ooh. What was that? Oh, I see. We're going to have to make the particle size a little bit smaller to do that. There we go. We make it shiny. Alright, so now we can start on our eyes. That one on. There we go. And these are going to be like several layers, of course. Yeah. They're just going to be several layers to this. So I can do the eyes like I like to. Probably gonna print back on the sketch. Nope, never mind. I didn't put that on the sketch layer. Needs to be a little bit more, a little darker. Start out. Kind of like my pupils to be a little bit more. Maybe a little bit smaller at the bottom. We're gonna go a little bit smaller here. One side turned out weird. Working on getting them a little bit more even there. And now this is where I start putting in the pupil stuff. I think this time I'm going to do a pen. A little bit easier to control. Finer lines with the pen. And even though it might take some time to color over the same areas to get these pixels filled in. They look relatively even. Like it doesn't want to turn these little pieces green. Working on such a small scale now. I think I'm on. Get it now. We're gonna fix these squares like that. Maybe. Or we might just leave it. I don't know. They don't look too bad, I suppose. Alright, back to making eyeballs. We just got a little bit more to go. We'll call it done on the eyes. There we go. I like that. Alright, so we get that part done. Now we can just like color pick and start going to town on the next one. So, new layer here. And I'm going to collapse this folder. I don't need it anymore. Let's see this up. Yep. So now I need to set this one. That actually looks rather nice. Probably just be easier to go to a marker here. At least with this one, I don't have to do like all the other work with all the wings and stuff. A lot of the leg work is done. Actually, turn off this folder. Oh, I just gotta make sure this finger actually gets colored in. So being the same color and all, I figured it might get a little bit messy. I also don't have the eyes. Oh, I did forget to do one thing with the eyes. I forgot to shade them. Also, I should just like... right here, I should put one. And then multiply. And then make it blue. There you go. That's better. Back to this layer. Oh, no, let's forget about the other scales here. Pretty much already guessed this is not gonna like this. Well, it didn't get it all in there, but it did better than I thought it would. I knew it wouldn't like this side at all, though. Just colored in like a little dot right there, like a tiny little pixel. Like, I like this pixel. Yeah, see, it's not gonna do that at all. There we go. And now we'll do the same thing. We will, pinky color. And just softly spray some areas. That one's a little bit too much there. Just gonna take it away very lightly. probably didn't add any differentiating stuff to my oops. My horn's here. That's probably why. Should have been doing this on another layer. I like everything about me to be a little bit golden. I am a dragon after all. Gradients, more gradients. By adding these gradients, I actually add kind of like a bit of, oops. Dang it. I always have a hard time getting rid of that. There we go. I always have a hard time getting rid of the eraser when I accidentally click on this thing. Smaller. We're bleeding just a little bit. We don't want to bleed into other things. We want to keep it contained. Pretty easy there. I'd like to work in a little bit more red. Break this a little bit more. Fairly easy for this one. Alright, so we're going to collapse that. And now we're going to collapse this again. Alright, this one I'm going to have to go back to the marker. In some places, especially like the skin area, like probably face. Nope. Well, that's also because I forgot to do this again. There we go. I could do that here and there, but I'm not going to be able to do it anywhere else. Sorry, just like some of these parts. And I'll probably just soften that away too, like an eraser. These two we'll do the flats on, and then we'll decide later if I want to shade them. I probably will shade them though, just to have a little bit of shading somewhere on this. So I do want to use it as an example. You know, one of my VGen commissions, I plan to open this up, as well as the PNG tuber, as a VGen commission. So there's that. Oops. Scalies. A little bit. Not a whole lot, but it does something. There we go. And now we can keep moving on. Moving on. Now I know which parts I'm going to be able to do. And then not which parts. Although I wish you can. Yeah, you can turn it at angles, but that would actually take time. To like do that every single turn I need. I'm filling my eyebrows while I'm over here. Got some areas to clean up. Getting in these little cracks. There we go. This is the spot. Yeah, I wonder if I do that. Nope. Just bypassed it completely. We'll find then. I was hoping it wouldn't do that, but it did it anyway. Also missing pieces down there. We'll have to put that color in. Oops. We're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. That probably spot. might just go back and do it after. And smooth AF. Alright, so now I'm gonna do my teethers. See, it does not like these parts. These little itty bitty spaces. Hate them to death. There we go. All right. Need a big stretch and a drink of water. Now I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna be smarter about it though. I'm gonna put it on a new background. Lily thought that was somebody messing around outside again. Because I set my water down, it set Lily off. Turn it down just a little bit. All right, we're gonna merge those together. We're gonna make a new one. We just gonna keep going with this. Alright, now what color did I make? I think I made it dark. Maybe a little bit. Otherwise, close. Oops. Let's put this on this one. Yes. Oh, no, I'm not sure why I did that, but whatever. Alright. Merge that down, and now we can do hair. Yes, the range. I needed to clip it because I wanted to do this part, but I didn't want it to go anywhere else. I think adding the halo of red around the gold actually makes it stand out a little bit more. Alright, we get some flats done. We gotta do one more up here. And then I'm gonna actually just do that in this layer, and then I'm gonna do this one.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Oops, wrong layer. There we go. Oh, that still looks weird. It just hates me today. Well, I guess it hates me most of the time. You know what? I totally forgot to put an ear on this other part.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Not even I noticed that. I suppose other people want.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I could have put her accessories on that, you know, I always wear and stuff, but at least it's on my model. I also wouldn't mind if that changed, so. I'm not like, I want this to be a very basic reference sheet. And I'm kind of doing the same thing with the Lamb, codename Lamb one. It's going to be eventually a PNG tuber if I ever get around to working on her. I mean, she's actually, her reference sheet's almost done. Like, it more or less just needs a background. And I think her expression needs to be done. But otherwise, she's pretty much done. And then I get to work on her PNG tuber part, which I might do on stream because I have to make it that part safe for work anyway, so somebody can use her for Twitch. Aww. Well, that was disappointing. Some parts it doesn't oddly like, which is weird, but whatever. Alright, definitely not gonna let me do that part, but... Ow! Oh. But still, how did that get there? I don't know. Anyway. Obviously, we're gonna have to color that part. Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to color all of that part then. I kind of do see where the line art has a gap in it here, but like one right there, one right there. Just sometimes this thing has like very low tolerance. Alright, now we can make it bigger again. Blaze right on through. Oops. Going over the line here a lot. It's okay, we got an eraser for that reason. I think I'm actually gonna bring this part maybe just a little bit more. But also maybe this is no, he's getting upset again. I'm gonna be ever vigilant today. They're making too much noise for Lily. Whatever they're doing. Probably just out there mowing the lawn while they get a break from the rain. We don't even have that many neighbors. Just hates all of them. They are all a problem. Perfect. Alright, now for the horns. Oops. A little bit overboard there. in time to do this again. I have just like try to have a lighter touch this time. That's all. But that's it. A little bit too dark for that, but it can stay because it's not a lot. You know what? I totally forgot about this part. I can go back with the gold and do that again. You know what else I forgot? I didn't fix my ears. This is so bad. There we go. That's better. I think it is showing up. Or maybe it's not. It just doesn't like it. There we go. For some reason it's just a little bit, looks a little bit green right there. I think it just likes being on top of stuff. Alright. And then we got a little bit more. Oops. Oh. Put it on the wrong layer. There we go. Alright, I think we'll actually save this for... It's going to be in a very short art stream today. A little bit, but my hand is telling me it wants to quit. Oh, I almost forgot my lip color. But it is telling me it is time to do something for today. We're gonna go play my All Raw. And then we won't finish this next week, but we will finish it on the 19th. I think I am gonna go ahead and shade this stuff because I think it looks neat. Alright, so we're gonna save this. Move it over to the middle of the screen. Clip it. And this is the work we've done today so far. Looking pretty good. Let me move it around here. Next week, I'm going to shade my little expression and make a cool background, and then we should be good to go. Clip it. Everything is slow and this today. Is the work we've done today, so... Alright, so I'm gonna take about 5-10 minutes to put all my stuff away and export it as a JPEG. And then we'll play some Final Fantasy XIV, my All Raw. So, I will be back very shortly.
Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in and exchanged for smelly, dirty, paper human money. On June 5th, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happens when a dragon's breath touches paper money? Dragons have had to resort to desperate measures, assuming human-like forms, depositing this paper money into human banks, and working jobs. Gone are the days you could burn down a castle and take its treasure. Many dragons are working on rebuilding their stocks of gold, but the exchange rate from feeble green paper to beautiful golden metal is very challenging. Please consider supporting Dragon streamers with a donation, Twitch subscription, or art commission. Your donations will go toward gold bars and coins, which will eventually allow your dragon to sleep on a bed of gold again. It's the only way for a dragon to get a proper rest. Please call the 1-800 number below on your screen to make a donation today. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and compassion. Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in and exchanged for smelly, dirty, paper human money. On June 5th, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happens when a dragon's breath touches paper money? Dragons have had to resort to desperate measures, assuming human-like forms, depositing this paper money into human banks, and working jobs. Gone are the days you could burn down a castle and take its treasure. Many dragons are working on rebuilding their stocks of gold, but the exchange rate from feeble green paper to beautiful golden metal is very challenging. Please consider supporting dragon streamers with a donation, Twitch subscription, or art commission. Your donations will go toward gold bars and coins, which will eventually allow your dragon to sleep on a bed of gold again. It's the only way for a dragon to get a proper rest. Please call the 1-800 number below on your screen to make a donation today. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and compassion. Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in and exchanged for smelly, dirty paper human money. On June 5th, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happens when a dragon's breath touches paper money? Dragons have had to resort to desperate measures, assuming human-like forms, depositing this paper money into human banks, and working jobs. Gone are the days you could burn down a castle and take its treasure. Many dragons are working on rebuilding their stocks of gold, but the exchange rate from feeble green paper to beautiful golden metal is very challenging. Please consider supporting dragon streamers with a donation, Twitch subscription, or art commission. Your donations will go toward gold bars and coins, which will eventually allow your dragon to sleep on a bed of gold again. It's the only way for a dragon to get a proper rest. Please call the 1-800 number below on your screen to make a donation today. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and compassion. Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in and exchanged for smelly, dirty paper human money. On June 5th, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happens when a dragon's breath touches paper money? Dragons have had to resort to desperate measures, assuming human-like forms, depositing this paper money into human banks, and working jobs. Gone are the days you could burn down a castle and take its treasure. Many dragons are working on rebuilding their stocks of gold, but the exchange rate from feeble green paper to beautiful golden metal is very challenging. Please consider supporting dragon streamers with a donation, Twitch subscription, or art commission. Your donations will go toward gold bars and coins, which will eventually allow your dragon to sleep on a bed of gold again. It's the only way for a dragon to get a proper rest. Please call the 1-800 number below on your screen to make a donation today. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and compassion. Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in exchange for smelly, dirty, paper human money. On June 5th, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happens when a dragon's breath touches paper money? Dragons have had to resort to desperate measures, assuming human-like forms, depositing this paper money into human banks, and working jobs. Gone are the days you could burn down a castle and take its treasure. Many dragons are working on rebuilding their stocks of gold, but the exchange rate from feeble green paper to beautiful golden metal is very challenging. Please consider supporting Dragon streamers with a donation, Twitch subscription, or art commission. Your donations will go toward gold bars and coins, which will eventually allow your dragon to sleep on a bed of gold again. It's the only way for a dragon to get a proper rest. Please call the 1-800 number below on your screen to make a donation today. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and compassion. Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in exchange for smelly, dirty, paper human money. On June 5th, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happens when a dragon's breath touches paper money? Dragons have had to resort to desperate measures, assuming human-like forms, depositing this paper money into human banks, and working jobs. Gone are the days you could burn down a castle and take its treasure. Many dragons are working on rebuilding their stocks of gold, but the exchange rate from feeble green paper to beautiful golden metal is very challenging. Please consider supporting Dragon streamers with a donation, Twitch subscription, or art commission. Your donations will go toward gold bars and coins, which will eventually allow your dragon to sleep on a bed of gold again. It's the only way for a dragon to get a proper rest. Please call the 1-800 number below on your screen to make a donation today. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and compassion. Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in exchange for smelly, dirty, paper human money. On June 5th, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happens when a dragon's breath touches paper money? Dragons have had to resort to desperate measures, assuming human-like forms, depositing this paper money into human banks, and working jobs. Gone are the days you could burn down a castle and take its treasure. Many dragons are working on rebuilding their stocks of gold, but the exchange rate from feeble green paper to beautiful golden metal is very challenging. Please consider supporting Dragon streamers with a donation, Twitch subscription, or art commission. Your donations will go toward gold bars and coins, which will eventually allow your dragon to sleep on a bed of gold again. It's the only way for a dragon to get a proper rest. Please call the 1-800 number below on your screen to make a donation today. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and compassion. Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in and exchanged for smelly, dirty paper human money. On June 5th, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happens when a dragon's breath touches paper money? Dragons have had to resort to desperate measures, assuming human-like forms, depositing this paper money into human banks, and working jobs. Gone are the days you could burn down a castle and take its treasure. Many dragons are working on rebuilding their stocks of gold, but the exchange rate from feeble green paper to beautiful golden metal is very challenging. Please consider supporting Dragon streamers with a donation, Twitch subscription, or art commission. Your donations will go toward gold bars and coins, which will eventually allow your dragon to sleep on a bed of gold again. It's the only way for a dragon to get a proper rest. Please call the 1-800 number below on your screen to make a donation today. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and compassion. Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all
Alright, I'm back. We gotta make the screen bigger because it's tiny. Alright. On my main, I'm a little bit, I think I'm almost done with Shadowbringers. I think it's Shadowbringers anyway. There she is. Ayumishi. Oh, today there's not that many players in the queue. It's so lucky. Although it does not take long at all to do this. Waiting patiently. Maybe not patiently. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta pick up our winnings from the cactpot. You want more than certain death, limitless wealth. Alright, we're gonna go find the signs of the seventh dawn. But first, gold saucer. We're gonna take the airship up though, because it's cheaper. It's raining, just like it was earlier. Although it said it was gonna rain all day today. It's not actually raining today much. I think it rained earlier today, but that's about it. Music in the Gold Saucer is so much fun. I would play Mahjong, but I feel like it's a little bit boring to watch somebody play Mahjong. Alright, let's see what we get today. We get lucky? Aw, disappointment. We definitely want to go that. We don't want to go that way. We only get 10 if we go that way. You know what? Let's go. Psh, I got even less. Hard decision to make here. We'll go this way. Maybe it'll have 36. I literally got the lowest one on the ticket. And my luck, where'd it all go? I got no luck. Damn. We ain't buying no lotto tickets today. Let's go up to the cactopop board. Maybe I'll win something from the cactopop. We gotta get the pretty view. I got 4th prize. Look at that. Woo! Last number match. Heck yeah. No numbers. No numbers. Hey, I won something though. I got 18,000 though. I almost have as much MGP points as I do guild. Alright, let's go do our quest here. Our Black Mage quest so we can get caught up there. We also need to go to the Vesper Band. Smirking Void Math. You seek the definitive work on Mormo, then seek no further. I have penned an in-depth analysis of a most cunning ritual. A method contrived by the mages of Eld to annihilate the soul of this especially potent void scent. When it comes to draining such a creature of its etheric energies, one must. But I have not the time to stand here explaining the intricacies of shaping arcane pottery. Here, take my chapter and read it at your leisure. Gonna find convenient that all these guys are like right here, right? I am 3 levels away from being able to run on a chocobo. I'll have to go all the way to Bent Branch Meadows for that. You're interested in reading our Book of Mormo? Of course. It would be a pleasure to share our findings with the fellow student of the Void Scent. Here's the first chapter, mine own humble contribution to our research. It tells the tale of how we became aware of this creature's existence and delves into the nature of the urn that imprisoned her fell powers. Oh, how interesting. Alright, the other one's probably inside one of these buildings here. Not in this one. I didn't realize it's back here. I forget so much about this place. Like I said, it's been a really long time since I played at a lower level anyway. Visiting these zones. Hey, we're the last one at. Can't be too far. Oh, I suppose it could be right here. But it's not. Sometimes these little NPCs, they hide them really well. You would think he'd be right around in here. That's the kitchen. Man, where is it? Goodness me. What's this? Is there? There's this. Aha! It's always the last place you look. You wish to learn a Mormo right this instant, but we've barely. How did you? Well, I suppose I could spare a copy of my writings. I've already prepared several extra sets to share with potential publishers. I can well understand your curiosity. Mormo is truly fascinating, even among the oddities of the Void Set. She is far too powerful to make use of the tiny holes that open between our realities, and thus must send across only her spirit to possess a corpse or some other suitable horse. You'll find it all explained there in the second chapter. And now we must return. I'm gonna take the chocobo back. Oh, I just kept on going. I forgot about this way back here. You gotta turn around. Three minutes. Can't wait till we get into the other expansions. I want to get to Heaven's Sword quickly. Quickly! All the sads are in Heaven's Sword. All the what the fuck is in the other expansion. I'm confused on what's going on here. Sometimes. They do a pretty good job of explaining it. Really is gonna be 3 minutes, isn't it? It ain't no lie. Yay, we made it. Eventually we get to fly, which was a lot of fun. I think that was also introduced in Heaven's Ward. A lot of fun. A lot faster. You just fly over things instead of having to walk around them. I have all the chapters of the Book of Mormon. The histories unearthed in the ruins of Sildi depict the suffering wrought by a singularly powerful void scent, the cunning and terrible seductress known as Mormo. With genius born of desperation, the mages of the now fallen city fashioned an urn that would drain and imprison the etheric vitality of any creature that laid a hand or claw upon it. Mormo, believing she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the beleaguered citizens, she found her very essence drawn forth and trapped within the ensorcelled pot. Over the course of several centuries, the captive etheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shatter the urn and thus destroy Mormo's enervated spirit. The pot's lid was never to be opened again. To do so would release the ravenous void scent, bring her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. As possession of this nature is irreversible, the only mercy afforded such a host should be swift and decisive demise. Well, damn. This explains Mormo's fixation on thermaturgicide. Kokobusi's body provided little arcane sustenance for the weakened void scent, forcing her to prey upon richer sources of ether to restore her hideous power. This morsel of information may prove most vital. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope our poor simply has. Pray hand this work over to Coco Bigo. I shall be along momentarily. Coco Bigo. This work is devoted to studying that nasty void scent. Should hope it provides some hint of salvation. Uh-oh. Misery and the traditional approach. I mean, death for us all. Deposes as our eldest brother. Uh-oh. They all just want to end to their younger brother. No. Oh. The well of my power is vast. Oh, I like how I get roped in this mess too now. I mean, I guess I was already. Oh no. They're like, yeah, we won't even do it, but, you go do it. You can go do it. Wow. Okay, we got like a long way to go. We're just gonna use an etherite. It's gonna be a long walk, guys. Alright, we hoofing it. In the rain and the wind. Yeah, well, I guess we might as well take these guys out along the way. No. It's a nanny. It's a giant goat. safely along the way. Hey, they're killing a Drake over there. At least I think it's a Drake. Yeah. Poor Drake, my cousin. How could you do such a thing? That was my family. All done with that now. These hunting logs do help a lot when you start another class on the same character. You can't go through the MSQ again. So you gotta have like, that's why there are so many quests. So many quests! For you to save for later. Like, you know how squirrels, they stuff their cheeks full and they save it for later. You know what I mean? Hit the sprint button. Let's go. Jump from 16 to 25. And then there are these guys. They look like a dinosaur. After this, I'll be all caught up. And we'll just continue on the MSQ. Hopefully we can get pretty far. I don't really know how long I plan to play for. I regret having to drag you into our family's troubles, but I'm confident that with the many and terrible trials you've bested already, that you will prevail once more. The hidden chapter of the Yawning Abyss presents a trial that challenges the accumulated knowledge and skills of a single thaumaturge. You must employ all the tools at your disposal if you hope to seize victory this day. Let the trial commence. Think level's level 29. So yeah, we're right in the middle then, I guess. There is no escape from this abyss. Uh-oh. Thou see that I can barely walk. Try to keep your blood inside your... Yeah, okay. Sure. I'll try to keep my blood inside my body. Thanks for the tip. Very nice tip. I'll remember that. Keep my blood inside of my body. I need to put like these healing potions on here. Here we go. It's a slug. Gross. Slimy slugs. At least I can one-shot him. I like how it, like, untargets it before it completely disappears. You don't want to get hit by these guys. Yup. That's why. Why they're easily one-shottable before they get to you. Once they get to you, they silence you. Oops. That was not what I meant to use. The final nightmare. The Void Jumper. It's basically a giant fly. Gross. But don't worry, he be dead soon too. Aw, man, why'd you have to go do that for? Interrupt my casting. Come on, bruh. Don't you know it is bad? Okay, it's rude to interrupt a mage's casting. Come on, one more hit. Yay, it's done now. Duty complete. Woo woo. Look at them all line up in a row. They're funny. Funny dudes. Should you stand firm together? What happened? I wonder what happened to Coco Boogie's eyeball, though. What did he do? Did he get punched in the face by a pugilist? Probably what happened. I need to go back to, well, the settlement here, whatever. Hybrid. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, yeah, I was going to, but then I realized it doesn't have a chocobo porter anyway. There ain't no point. Set my water bottle like really far away this time. I almost have to stand up to get it. I must sit over a little bit more when I'm drawing. He forgot to move it back. I was wondering how it was all the way over at Lily's bed. Bleh, I can't talk anymore. Okay. Ooh, well that does the best. Let's get myself some new glasses. We got some new eyewear. I got new glasses. Don't really look any different. I'm gonna save all the cloth stuff that I get because I can easily desynthesize them for materials later. Which is also a really nice thing. Let's see, do I already know Vesper Bay? Have I been to Vesper Bay? Yes, I have. I should be able to take a chocobo porter down there. Of course, I keep forgetting about the Ethernet shards and just... There we go. Keep forgetting about it. And then I'll have to hoof it the rest of the way. Come on. Vesper Bay. 2 minutes. How does it take dry bone? Like 3 minutes. Almost there. Almost there. We just gotta go through this cave. Can't wait to ride my drought chocobos. Skinny chicken leg chocobo. Skinny leg chocobo. Ooh, there's lots of quests here. Absolutely glamorous. Wait, I am level 15. What do I need here? Oh, the Cypher of the Hand. I see. Braving new depths. Ah. Requirement level 32 there. Going for gold, level 4. Oh, yeah. I hated that dungeon. I hated it. It was awful. Just get blown up all over at Trauma Queen. Those all unlock some dungeons there. Tataru! The most adorable secretary on the planet. And also, zones out. She has a lot of character growth. It's fantastic. By the time she makes it to Gugane, she becomes like a really good treasurer too. We changed a bunch of headquarters for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn too. And now we get to meet Minfilia. We don't need that, do we? We'll just take the silver. Mr. Progas, now do you remember Minfilia?
So much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
She's an
I have
important
awaited
character
your
later
coming.
too. Oh, definitely. I want to get her outfit. Gonna have to earn some money. And maybe after karate
Please,
college, like all
be at
commissions will
ease.
go to like
You
Final
are among
Fantasy
friends here.
gear for this character, so I can have that outfit. I love that outfit. She's an important character later.
No doubt
She's
you are
cool.
right to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin
They
by
got
telling
loose
you
ball
who we
staff
are
back there.
and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
You look
Among our
closely.
gravest
Most of them
concerns
have
are the godlike
actually
beings
all of them
known
except for
as the
Minfilia
Primals.
has tattoos on
Their
their necks.
existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find
It's like
a
a
lasting
secret
solution to the
society
threat they
tattoo.
pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality?
All the time.
Felt as though you were hovering
All
in
the
space?
time.
A mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo.
The echo.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the
You know,
resonations
and
of
it
his
is,
past.
you know, when you think about it, it is a little bit
You will
creepy.
be
You
there
know,
in his
talking about
memories
going past
and
the
see
walls
things
of a
as he
man's
saw them.
soul.
You
You
may
can
even
see his
interact
past.
with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
Man,
In
that would
short,
be useful because
the
I can't
Echo is
comprehend a lot of
truly
words.
extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Yeah, that is like a downside. That
That's
is a bummer.
right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they
Hard mode and
exist,
primals
the
are
realm
cool.
cannot take so much
That's
as a
how you get
single
all
step
like the
towards
cool
true peace.
weapons and the mounts. Of course, now I need to
Measures
collect them
must
all.
be taken. Measures
I had
which
them all and I got
transcend
the unicorn.
boundaries, be they of faction, race,
Hey,
language,
I
or
think
creed.
that's how you get the unicorn.
And
You
to
gotta
do
get all
so,
the
the
primal
Scions
mounts.
require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm.
Always playing hero.
I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it?
Exactly.
And so I implore you, lend us your power.
And then suddenly no voice acting anymore. Sad. I finally get retainers. Oh, one retainer anyway. I get maximum of 2. You can buy more retainers. Yay, I get a retainer. It means I get to store all my junk in there. Oh yeah, and then I also get to make, you also get to customize your retainer, so you can make it whatever you want to. Wild Rose. Hey, it's a throwback to Final Fantasy 2. To safeguard the future of Eorzea. Glamour.
I take it you will help us.
Back to voice acting.
Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
They'll sit quest
Among their
away.
number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland,
The
they
graphics
alone
update
chose to
for
remain
Dawn
here.
Trail is gonna be pretty.
These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome!
Welcome. Like he says it in 2
Okay,
words.
my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ulda, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. I never
Everybody's
doubted
first
that
crush
you'd
is
come.
Thancred or Yastola. Or Yuri
If I
and Jay.
may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs
Urianger.
within these halls.
He's French.
Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
At least he sounds French. His name sounds French. I don't know if it's spelled quite
Dawn
French.
may banish even the darkest night.
Urianger is a poet.
The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
And that
We
weird
sought
little
out
goggle thing
Nymphaea
is
and
a
others with her
is an
talent,
ether reader.
And together established the
To read ether
scions
with
of
it.
the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Best secretary ever.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
Hooray! More
Urianger,
work!
Have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Titan.
Aye, the evidence
Oh,
left
no, wait.
behind
Ifrit.
implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
The
If we then consider the objects that were taken,
Titans are
there is no
is
room
worshipped
left
by
for doubt. The crimes were committed
like the
in the
little
name
rat
of a
people.
primal.
Forget their names. They look like
That
little
you may
gremlins.
better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
He's a smooth talker, that Thancred. I think this game and Dragon's Dogma are the only two I can think of that use ought regularly. Well, Urianger, like, talks in these and thous. We're gonna just use an etherite. Take it. Still have a hard time saying his name. Mostly it's because the UR part. It's like Urianger. Urianger. But I want to pronounce it differently. Like Urianger. Well, it's sort of the same thing. It's kind of an illusory, old-timey speak. Works well and is easy for people to understand while giving you that fantasy vibe. Yeah. Church of Saint Adama Ladana. Adama Ladana. Adama Landama. sounds like a Lalafell name. Probably is a Lalafell. Saint Lalafell. Uh-oh. Looks like here's our caravan over here. Tucko. Let's kill us some Tucko. Aww. Ha! That counted for me, too. Uh-oh. The Ravagers! Probably best if I focus them down one at a time here. Ah! I died! Eat! Eat it! Eat the fireball! You know, I don't like it when they say ripe corpse. You know what I mean? That's pretty gross. But I gotta retrieve him. I gotta pick him up and carry him. Yeah. Ripe corpse. That means I'm gonna have like a really good smell after this. This is a hunt. It's a hunt target. Look how big he is. He's a big tuckle. We just fall down. Too bad I don't have wings and all raw. Hoping to land safely. At least they turn into flowers so they don't smell as bad. Yeah, they didn't really like me doing that. Gosh, we're still on the like level 18, 17. We got a long way to catch up. We're like way ahead here. Is he in here? Where's he at? Not. Well, I guess he's not in this building. All these buildings so close together get me confused. He's in this building. Oh, you should always scroll in sometimes a little bit close there. There he is. Ungust. Hey, look, it's that guy again. They'll turn tail and run if you so much pass wind nearby. I played them off with fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go talk to yourself if you don't believe me. That guy is such an asshole. Poor hungry beggar. Please, just leave me be. Aww. Devious derelict. Okay. I have nothing to say but this. Thou'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. Petrified pauper. I love their naming system, you know, it's like petrified pauper, devious derelict. It's so much fun. Terrified. Hello, Sonny. He's looking inside. He's coming in. He's making his way. And now he's talking. Usually he talks outside of the room and comes in, but today he's waiting until he gets close to the desk. At least you can't mess up my model today. With your big tail. He's such a big cat. I guess tail goes way above the webcam that tracks me. He's such a big boy. We would know what the common folk speak to their gods. No better place to... Hey! Don't take screenshots. We gotta take the corpse out. Fun time. Heard him land again. I'm surprised you don't hear him landing like all the time. He's such a big cat. He can't help himself. He's not even really all that fat. He's just big. He sure is a pretty kitty though. Well, he likes to narrate his own life. He does like to narrate his own life. He certainly does. That's him talking when he lands. You can't really hear him. He's not a very loud cat. Just when he's walking around. That's his way of talking. Except for he purrs very loudly, but the microphone doesn't pick it up at all. It's not loud enough. He's squinting at me currently because he likes me. He's a very lovable cat. He's like definitely the most chill cat I've ever owned. You would almost... There are some things, well... Bash used to let you do whatever you wanted to. And Sonny's not quite like that, but he... If you annoy him, he just like walks away. He doesn't ever try to like bite you or anything. Not in a mean way, anyway. He does like to play, though. He gets a little bit carried away sometimes. Is there somebody already buried here? Gross. What's to do with corpses? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Ha! He's an important character, too. I just realized who he was. I finally remembered. I remembered who he was. He also becomes very important. Dead over the living. I would too, man, if I saw the things he did. Poor Marquez. He can't catch a break. And Sonny's leaving now. I guess he feels uncomfortable laying down on the desk today. I would say it's about time for speeder to go off, but it's only 5 o'clock. It only goes off on the even hours. Hop, skip, and a jump away. Oh, here comes Mr. Womanizer himself. Ungust. Ungust needs, like, his butt kicked. Uh-oh. Woo, level 28. Now I get Thundercloud. Cool. Wait a minute, is that an action? No? Oh, okay. Ooh, nice. That's pretty good. Alright, so... Okay, so we gotta go this way. The old Golden Bazaar. Then there's another chocobo keep up there that we can nab while we're there. Not that we end up going to the Golden Bazaar very often, but Vandalous imp. The invisible city over there. Oh, there's the check. I'm gonna speak with this kid. Uncombed urchin. Uh-oh. Told her I lost my shiny thing. Uh-oh. What are we gonna find? There's Orson. Oh no, rotting maid. Oh wait a minute. He's Thunder too. I forgot about that part. Kinda forgot I had Thunder too. Aww. Alright, so we gotta go back. You know, we're just gonna go this way. Look at all these imps. These imps, they look funky. Living in these ruins. My map did not follow me. Lame. We don't need any new gear for a hot minute. We got a whole bunch from doing the thaumaturge maze. Thaumaturge. Oh yeah, that's this way. Okay. I was just making sure where it was exactly. Sand gate. There's a dusty mongrel. Woof. Hey, look, there's somebody on a mount. He's on a dragon. The dragons in this game look so scrawny, though. They need to eat more. except for some of the Heavensward dragons, they're pretty chunky. Oh, so I get to take a look inside. And you get to sit there and watch. I see how it is. Ancred. So much for a ladies' man, right? Letting a lady go in like all on her own and everything like that. Rude. He's so mean. Like, he's like, I don't want to go in there. Queer leaflet. That's why a lot of people like end up not liking him though, because he doesn't like to do any dirty work. But then later on, man, he has some character development though. Everybody gets some pretty heavy character development. Pretty nice. Got it. This is not too far in. 2 more levels. I can have a mount. I can finally do one of my mounts. Do I even have? I don't even think I have. Mount guide. Yeah, I don't even have the car. I like that car. It was a cool car. It's the Final Fantasy 16 car you can get during that special event. Or was it 15? I think it's Final Fantasy 15. I'm getting 15 and 16 confused again. Oh, we gotta hoof it back. I'm tired of hoofing it on my legs. There's an airship. They have a lot of odd mounts in this game. I really like. One of my favorites is the car, but my favorites are all the horses that you can get from the primals. And you get a unicorn, and you can get pets. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's obviously some sort of mount, huh? It's a very interesting mount. It's Ermagerd. I don't know if that's how you actually pronounce her name, but that's what it feels like. Ermagerd. There she is. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll go tell him, you go do thinking, I guess. Thinker's best at the thinking part. Not so much the doing part, clearly. Okay, we're gonna apprehend the false priest. Hello, Lily. Lily has decided to enter the room, but she's unsure if she's gonna stay. Oh, she got lots of burps. Are you okay, Lily? Oh no. Okay. Gotta make myself look like a peasant. Yeah. I don't want to look like a peasant. While wearing the shepherd's tunic and the slot. Ew. Poor people clothes. Gross. His name is the Keeper of Sun and Goddess of Inquiry. Okay. Somebody in here? Yes. Ermagerd is in here. Oh my goodness. Rude. She just called me a poor person to my face. Wow. It's a fairy mount. Look at that shit. Probably drops in some raid. Jeez. These people are mean. Part for the course, though. Everybody's mean to poor people. Aw. He's just sitting there reading the book. Be nice if I could have a job where I could just sit and read my book. Ignore everybody else. Get pissed when they do. Ask me questions. Being poor is an ick for sure. I'd rather be in the woods with a man bear, part man and part bear, than be poor. True. Wow. So rude. So rude. Why don't you just sit with your own lot? I have a knack for being a nuisance indeed. Oh. Time to reload PNG Tuber again. Sometimes this thing likes to break on me. We fixed it though. All it takes is a good reload. There we go. I'm not sure why it occasionally breaks, but it does. Kind of suspect that there's like a small memory leak somewhere, but I have no idea. It only happens once when I've used it like 3 hours in, and then it's like, you're gonna have to reload me. More Toko Toko. Toko Toko. There's old Thancred. Oh, look, he's dressed like a poor person too, I guess. Can I get over there? Yeah, I can get over there. Alright, we're gonna catch the priest. Absolutely smashing. At least I get to keep my staff. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's that bastard. Oh, Gus, you see him? That brat bastard. Oh no. Yeah, I always knew this guy was bad news since I had to beat up his cronies in Ulda. Probably gave him lots of money. Yeah, the money was good. Let's beat him up. Yeah, kick him off the edge there. Time to go to Vesper Bay. He's gonna use his old interrogation tactics. Alright, let's change out of these poor people clothes though. Oops. Put my cool outfit back on. Wait, I have the Alkalite skirt now. I can change that. Nice. Look! How cute. Now I have a skirt. Forgot I didn't even realize I got that. Should be able to catch a smaller chocobo. No, I mean a shorter chocobo route to get there. Let's see, where are we at? There he is. He's got a cute little hat though. 1 minute, 15 gil. Nice. I'm gonna take like a short break and hop up and take like a quick walk around. I'll be right back.
Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in and exchanged for smelly, dirty, paper human money. On June 5th, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happens when a dragon's breath touches paper money? Dragons have had to resort to desperate measures, assuming human-like forms, depositing this paper money into human banks, and working jobs. Gone are the days you could burn down a castle and take its treasure. Many dragons are working on rebuilding their stocks of gold, but the exchange rate from feeble green paper to beautiful golden metal is very challenging. Please consider supporting Dragon streamers with a donation, Twitch subscription, or art commission. Your donations will go toward gold bars and coins, which will eventually allow your dragon to sleep on a bed of gold again. It's the only way for a dragon to get a proper rest. Please call the 1-800 number below on your screen to make a donation today. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and compassion. Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in and exchanged for smelly, dirty, paper human money. On June 5th, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happens when a dragon's breath touches paper money? Dragons have had to resort to desperate measures, assuming human-like forms, depositing this paper money into human banks, and working jobs. Gone are the days you could burn down a castle and take its treasure. Many dragons are working on rebuilding their stocks of gold, but the exchange rate from feeble green paper to beautiful golden metal is very challenging. Please consider supporting Dragon streamers with a donation, Twitch subscription, or art commission. Your donations will go toward gold bars and coins, which will eventually allow your dragon to sleep on a bed of gold again. It's the only way for a dragon to get a proper rest. Please call the 1-800 number below on your screen to make a donation today. Thank you for your kindness, generosity, and compassion. Are you, or a dragon you know, suffering from an understocked gold hoard? On April 5th, 1933, President Roosevelt ordered all gold over a small value be turned in and exchanged for smelly, dirty, paper human money. On June 5th, 1933, the United States officially went off the gold standard. Do you know what happens when a dragon's breath touches paper money? Dragons have had to resort to desperate measures, assuming human-like forms, depositing this paper money into human banks, and working jobs. Gone are the days you could burn down a castle and take its treasure. Many dragons are working on rebuilding their stocks of gold. From feeble.
All right, I'm back. I also got me a little piece of cookie. I got some lemon cookies yesterday from a grandma. Grandma at the farmer's market. They're pretty good lemon cookies. Pretty big lemon cookies too. I've been slowly like taking little tiny bits of them off. I'm just nibbling. Well, of course. Ooh, yay. I forgot the MSQ. I didn't think it was happen at the lower levels, but they changed all the MSQ rewards to be coffer stuff. Alright, where do we gotta go? All the way to Blackbrush Station. Oops. Oh, that's a new dungeon too. Let's see, Mr. Chocobo, what can I get? Only go to Ulda. Okay, we'll go to Ulda and then we'll go to Black. We gotta talk to this guy at his camp. Uh-oh. There's a fight there. I'm running through it. I made it. Now I gotta walk across town to the other place. We're gonna come up here and take this. Trying to save my etherite tickets as much as possible because Things do get expensive later, okay? They get pretty darn expensive. And I've only got like 17,000 gil. At least until I, you know, have a nice little, get a disciple of the hand or land. Which I guess we'll do once we get to Heaven's Sword and stuff. This is the character that I play on stream, but I don't know. I feel like some of this stuff is like super boring and nobody would want to watch it, but maybe they would because it's super boring and super chill, you know? It's not like crazy, it's just chill. Chill Sunday. Which is basically what Artabelinda Sunday is anyway. It's a little bit less cray-cray. Alright. So we gotta go there. And we could also do the dungeon before I head off for the night too. Probably won't take long. It's fine. Aw, man, I went the wrong way. No. This is just right through this gate down here. See, now we're at the level where these are connected now. That's how you know we made it. Making it big here. Level 28. It's Swin Bros. I love the row names. I love all the names in this game. It's fun. Materia. Fighty tool. Okay. These guys are funny. Teaching you about materia now. As unstrong as eating tool. Hooray! Look at him cheer for him as he puts that materia in. Fighty tool reborn. All this machinery and stuff. And she's a Sunseeker kitty because she's got the slits. Will fill brain case. Oh my goodness. Tongue flaps. I like the way this one speaks. And now you can remove materia. Yay. Alright, let's go down into Easter Thanaland. Thanaland. And, open up this dungeon here. Whee! Look at me. And then we'll return to Menphilia as we're waiting for the queue. This one I think will be easier to do. I don't remember it very well. Probably be easier to do with an actual group. I don't remember. I can't leave my group anywhere. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, guys. Ooh, toxic toad. Let's go. Kill it. Part of my... Ah! That's what I hate about this toad. I gotta kill 3 of those? Ew. I gotta touch 3 of them. One more. Eh. Oh, these are all like right here, I guess. Oh, the rotting corpse was up there. It's an Eastern Than land. We won't worry about that. We'll just get him as we pass him. Although I'm pretty sure we had passed where those were. They were up there in that little small settlement with the imps. We passed them by. We'll eventually also do Passion for Fashion but I don't have enough gear for that right now. That Passion for Fashion, you have to have enough fashion. I don't know what I heard, but I heard something. Sounded like somebody was in a mount behind me. Then I looked and turned around, there was nobody there. It was a ghost. A ghost! Aha! New dungeon! Oh, it must be the tuk-tuk I'm hearing. The Colosseum. We'll just do the new dungeon. We gotta go to Horizon. Now I know where those mobs are in the footfalls. Right in front of Cape Westwind. They're on the other side of Vesper Bay. We'll go get those real quick, because they're right beside where we'll be, so. You know, I wonder who is going to be on the banner with Robin. I actually have not, like, seen anything. topaz. So it looks like it's going to be Numby. I wonder who's after that though. When do we get Boohoo? Ah, Boohoo's a 5-star. Oh, yay! Fushwan is coming back. Oh, Boot Hill's Galaxy Adventure. Nice. No, I think I want Boot Hill though too. Dang it! How am I supposed to decide? I mean, I don't even care too much about playstyle. I just want to collect characters, man. Gosh, the games are hard. Oops, there we go. Materia Enhanced Dagger. Excuse me. Save some for him. Now we're setting up for oh yeah, I forgot we were gonna go out real quick and do that hunting log. Now we're getting set up for the Ifrit fight, which is our first trial ever. I can't actually remember. Level 20, I think it's like level 25. Either way, we are like well prepared for it. I mean, gear wise, I mean, we've collected all the gear we can, really. Without buying any. I ain't got no gear for that shit. I'm poor. I mean, I guess for a fresh character, I ain't that poor, but. There we go, the bloated bogies. They sound so cute when you hit them, though. And that's it for those guys. Let's, we're going... Oh! Halai's ready. Actually surprised it was ready this day. Let me say hello. I'm loading bombs. I always thought those guys looked headless. I guess they are. Are they? No, they just got really small heads. There are some that are headless. They have headless armors. Everybody has some pretty basic portraits, except for this guy. Looks like he's breakdancing. It's nice. Oh, well, dang it. Looks like I can't have Thunder too. Lame. I like Thunder too. Did what I was supposed to. Brought the bomb to him. Those things, they patrol everywhere. We're all a bunch of newbies. Except for, I think, this person. It looked like they got higher level. Well, I'm technically not a newbie, I suppose, but according to the game, according to my memory, I'm a newbie. I'm a pretty awful newbie, actually. Well, at least one of us knows where to go. See, this is why I was wanting to do this and not duty support, but unfortunately, I don't think anybody does. Except for this one guy. We'll just follow the pugilist. Although I'm slowly starting to remember this stuff. More gas bombs. Uh-oh. Even more gas bombs. They do implode. Sometimes. It's kind of like in Final Fantasy 2, they rarely get it off though. Gotta be on the lookout for that extra gear though. These imps die awfully fast, don't they? Oh, we had our first boss. The Drake is a pretty cool boss. Fireman! You would think that I'd have to hit him with Blizzard, but no, I don't. I do not at all. There are, I think there are mobs that come out. Yeah. It's okay, we got this. Dang it! It takes too long to get it off. And then by the time, like, they're already out here. Oh yeah, we gotta stop them from getting to him too. Oh, I lost my fire. Every time one of those gets to him, it implodes. Doctor's hat. Not for me. Oh, no, wait, it is for me. I don't really need it, so we're gonna pass. Well, I should have greeted, but you know. I don't want to carry a whole bunch of things that I don't need, but at the same time, I will need them later for when I do a Disciple of Pan. Ooh, a treasure. That is not for me. Got snakes in here, giant praying mantises. It's almost like Australia up in here. And everything wants to kill you. Isn't it wonderful? I don't even know why I do the thunder anymore. I just die. The pugilist does a lot of damage. Oh no, it's the gas bomb. See, there's the self-destruct, and then he kills himself. Oops. Shoot. Well, I messed up. Hey, I might be able to get a chocobo to ride on before being streamed today. How's that? Lightning strike can take care of them. There's another winch. Oh my goodness. Every time now there's gonna be like 3 of them. Or a bomb that immediately wants to go off. We were getting like nice little treasure chests. Of course these are all like a set number of times. You know, set number of treasure chests, set number of mobs. But you still gotta get them all. Ooh, I think this is the one where we fight the Drake. Oh yeah, this guy. Everybody remembers this guy. Melee sniper, yeah, because he does a lot of fire. And then you gotta get the fuck out of that water, I think. Because he electrocutes. Yep, there he goes. Excuse me. Ugh. Look at me. Now we gotta lightning sprite everything. And electrocution again. And he turns invulnerable, so I can't even, like, ignore the other mobs. Oops. Not ready yet. These guys die so fast, though. Then it doesn't want to target him at all when I hit tab. Come on. It's like, nah, we're not gonna let you target him now. Yay! Level 29. Hey, somebody else leveled at the same time. I didn't. Wow, that was a lot of EXP though. Hey, at least he's gathering up multiple mobs. You don't often see like newbie tanks doing that. Then again, he's probably not actually a newbie. He's probably just leveling up a tank class because he doesn't have the newbie thing on. Oops, I hit the wrong plank. So I guess he's just leveling up tank class. I think we have to get a key, maybe. I can't remember. I don't remember anything about this place other than all the gas bombs. There's a lot of gas bombs in this place. Would not. Oh, there we go. I think he's the one that dropped the key. I was just about to like open that treasure coffer, and there he is. It popped out of fucking middle of nowhere, literally. Ooh. Shiny new ring. Oh hey, we're already at the end. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, so it's like a combination of everything. He's one ugly motherfucker. Tangata. We also have to watch out for any mobs because they will come. He is a mob boss. And there he is. We gotta get that thing. Like later on we can ignore it. No, no, no. Stop targeting him. There we go. It's nice when they one-shot things. Then I don't do nothing. Because they killed it. Like that. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have Scathe though. Keep forgetting about Scathe. That's instant. We have to wait for its cooldown. Oh, use the tank. Okay. I guess he just wanted to bring out your dead 3. He dead now. He poof. Yay! We did it. I like this portrait. It's very picky. Because I never saw a tank LB before. Hey, I got player commendation. Very hard as a DPS to get a player commendation. Usually as the healer or the tank. I'm almost level 30 though. I am level 30. Sweet. I gotta get the talk to this guy and then I know how to start Chocobo thing. Alright, gotta look that up. Oh, never mind. I gotta have like I gotta join a grand company first. Thinking we're gonna join the Flames though. So I guess I gotta do a little bit more. When do you unlock it? Well, it doesn't say anything. It doesn't tell me which MSQ quest it starts. The company you keep. Okay. Guess I haven't done that one yet. But yeah, we'll play for a little bit longer. Maybe next week, maybe the week after next, we'll get it. Because tomorrow we play in Final Fantasy 2. And we are definitely not skipping Honkai Star Rail. Because this week Robin comes out. Woo, a new storyline. It's gonna be slow leveling when I play this on Artabelinda Sundays. It was meant to be. Very chill. Very relaxed Sunday. For the insanity of the work week again. Oh, somebody has somebody had killed all the rotting things. This is where all those rotting corpses are. Apparently it's level 20, but we're so far ahead. We are so far ahead. We are 10 levels above an MSP right now. Oops. Debate. Good. Ungust needs to be fucking bait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's more of them now. I like their shocked Pikachu faces. Of course it was Ungust. And always it's the guy that looks like that. Oh my god. Yeah, he getting his ass kicked later. I can't wait. Can't even use Thunder 2. I'm gonna make them all real mad though. Oops. Always such a wrong fight. And that healer is doing a pretty good job keeping that pugilist alive. I don't think it's gonna last long though. Take care of these bruisers and we'll be alright. We just take care of these rangers right here. Yes, come closer so I can AoE more. To crush your enemies, yeah. I'm always crushing my enemies. You should have brought more. It's gonna last long enough. I mean, Thancred also said that to save him some, so I mean, he'll be here soon. I don't have to worry about those guys back there. They got it. Kind of. There will be. Once I'm done with them. Oops. And just walk over here then. What's up now, bees? Hatsucha. Hey, where did all those come from? Like, we beat them all. We beat them all, though. Hey. Rude. Rude, you see that? I kicked all their ass. And now here they are. What? I got bubbled. Oh, they put me to sleep. That's what it was. Ungust is gonna get his just rewards. Okay. We can go to duty support. No, we cannot. Wait a minute. Says it's in duty support. There it is. Yeah, we'll do this one. This one's easy. This one is just in a circle and then we just kill him. There ain't no, like, following around. It's one of those trials. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. We all sacrifices here. They're sacrificing us! This always reminded me of the Berserk scene, you know, when the God Hand descended. Nothing else reminds me of that, just Ifrit. I can't ever tell if these things are supposed to look more like cats or more like dogs. The eclipse, yes. Because you saw it, right? It's an eclipse. Oh, snap. Ha ha, he gonna get eaten now. Nah, don't burn me. My one true God. See, now they're all mindless zombies. And we're just like, I don't fucking know, man. No, no, they're all like scared. They're like, this is a little bit dangerous. Uh-oh. I'm pissed now. They're just gonna yell at us for a while. Hey, we get bonus for me not knowing what I'm doing. Technically, no. Okay. This is actually like the easiest primal fight because it's the first one. There's also hard and extreme. I think hard gives you the mount, if I'm not mistaken. I like how they all have to be scions though, because otherwise they would fall prey and be Ifrit thralls. Because that's what they do. They create these primals. They create thralls. Ooh, I barely made it out of that. Dang it! Not that I needed to do that anyway. I mean, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it shouldn't take any damage right now. You don't stand in the dump, okay? Rule number 1. Don't stand in the dump. I'm barely making out, like, the skin of my teeth here. Look at that. That time I did not make it. Oh yeah, we gotta take care of these nails. The nails gotta go. Come on. Well, it's always good to at least have one melee, but the NPCs don't want that, I guess. Only thaumaturges. What? Maybe I didn't stand underneath him enough. Because we killed that nail. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. I said though, I don't remember anything. It's been over 5 years since I've really done all the harder fights. Probably remember the harder fights better than I do these fights. Cause I killed the nail. They're just gonna keep yelling at people. Maybe I didn't follow the NPCs enough. I don't know. Hard to say. Here's that nail again. There, my thunder went off just in time. Good chance I just didn't stand where I needed to stand. I didn't think that was... I don't know. I got no idea. Okay. Maybe I didn't get it in time. I don't know. Why don't I have any mana? Why did all my mana get sucked up? This part I remember. Maybe I just didn't get the nail in time. Lightning Earth Strike. I love my compatriots. And I'm gonna get out of there. Somebody got hit. I like how the NPCs know it's gonna happen before it even telegraphs. That's why you follow the NPCs. Hello, Sonny. He's back. He's announcing his presence, even though you can't hear it. Hello, Sonny. Hee hee hee. Now he's done for. Oh, you know, I was gonna do the limit break. I forgot about it. If I'm not mistaken, we don't get any loot for this, but... We get crystal. We get a shiny red crystal. Yay! Thancred. I was expecting you to be here sooner, buddy. Why are you so late? Oh, wow. Such moves, such wow. And kick that guy in the shins right now. A verifiable baptism of fire. Now it's time to get the fuck out of here. No, don't you want to? I know what you're up to. I see you. Oh, look who it is. He looks so bored. It's old Nero. Livia is a pretty cool character too. No, though obviously we have to kill them because they're Garland, but... Snap. Don't lay on my keyboard. Oh, he's leaving now because he just saw the dragonette walk by, so... At least he's thinking about it anyway. Nah, he turned around. Woohoo! I win! I think after this, I get the quest. Thank you for the posture check. And hello, that a toasty. Time to go back to the Waking Sand. Hopefully, I'll get to unlock the choke. We can at least go pick our grand company, which will be the Flames, because I need those robes. Stat. I gotta be level 50 for them. I mean, that's only like 20 levels away, though. We're already like almost all the way through the first expansion here. First MSQ. Oops. Faster, take the chocobo. In fact, did decide to leave after all. He saw Mr. Brogat and decided to leave. I got a little bit lost for a second. I'm okay now, I think. I get lost and confused sometimes. Dragon brain. Uh-oh. I mean, it didn't really cost me my life. I mean, come on. I already had Ifrit like down and out for the count. Poor Thancred. Just slap the fuck out of him, Ophelia. He deserves it. That part about him never gets any better. That's the only character growth that doesn't happen. They did, yeah, they definitely summoned Ifrit. So they can expend a lot of ether. And the more ether, like the more crystals they use, like the more powerful the primals are. That explains why there's hard and extreme modes for all the primals. They're basically like little mini gods. Well, basically they are gods. Or they're just easily killed sometimes. Yeah, it's called tempering. I forgot about what they call it. So there's... I usually call them thralls, which is what they are, but they temper them. Although I know why, but we don't find that out really until later on. Okay, so can we not tell people that I did that? I'm an introvert. I'm just a little raw. Oh, okay. Aw. Poor guy. Poor guys. Multiple. Forgot about that part. That the tempered are like tempered for life and there is no cure. So you just have to kill them. Or they help resummon them. Oh my god. You see what I mean? He never gets any better. He never gets any better about that part. Yay, Aditi. This is so now. I guess it's gotta be up to this one, right? Yes, okay, it is the next quest. We'll play until we get that. And unlock our grand company, and then we need 200 company seals. Oh no, here they come, busting through here. You know it's gotta be the flames. We gotta get the sexy robes. Which are just like a flag bikini for the flames. Oh, Liminsa has some pretty cool things. Gridania has great things for bards, I think. court you. They make it sound like they want to date me. They just want me as a recruit. Uh-oh. Tell it's Tataru's fault over there. Glowing terms. And we can do seals by doing hunt logs and everything. It should be pretty easy for me to get 200 when we come back the next time we play, which will be the 19th. Because I'm sure that we'll have family stuff to do on Mother's Day. We don't have anything planned yet, but it's gonna happen. Is it just me or Minfield gets some plastic surgery in the later stuff? I don't think so. I mean, I don't want to give out any spoilers or anything, but no. I don't think so. Because I think you forgot about Minfilia's story there. Although I think she does get a model update, but I don't think she gets any, I don't think she gets any upgrades. I do think her hair becomes lighter, maybe. There must be a part I'm forgetting. I'm mainly talking about her eye color and chin shape. Oh. Oh, no. See, that's... I'll talk to you about it later. Can't give you any spoilers. I have to pretend like I don't know what I'm doing, okay? For this stream. Okay, I get so confused. It's almost like I don't play it myself. You watch me play it enough, apparently, so... Or apparently you only pay attention to your Stola and Minfilia, though. You just forget about what happened to him, though. I watch bits and pieces and yeah, so what? Alright, now we gotta watch like all the remembrance services and all that good stuff. Shouldn't take very long. We just gotta go all around the world. I am absolutely determined to get a grand company today so I can ride a chocobo next time. I want to show you my big fat drought chocobo I like so much.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself!
And Roban as well.
I like how basically Raban is the Sultana's mount though, because like he carries her everywhere.
And shall rage forevermore.
I'm like actually really surprised that he didn't walk out carrying her, because that's usually what happens.
Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
Woo!
There.
At
the
look.
Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel
I feel like
of prosperity
Alphanod
with the flame of might.
Has a voice change. I wonder if they changed voice
Great
actors.
and many are the gifts our nation has given the
Or if he
realm.
just sounds different.
In Eorzea's
Reminds me of
darkest
Kenpachi and
hour,
Yachiru,
on
yeah.
the killing fields of Cardinal,
Basically them.
none spent more in blood
Same
and
thing.
gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Maybe it is the
Yet
same voice
many
actor.
left our gates,
I mean,
never
the
to
voice actor
return.
is older, so obviously.
Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond.
If he's the
as
same voice
Baal's
actor.
honored guests.
It would be like at least probably 10 years since this
If the
cutscene.
fates were fair,
Something like that.
the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous?
Calling
I
everybody
ask
out.
you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah
Sultana
stands
looks
to
so
fall.
sad. Probably is genuinely sad though.
Victory and fortune walk hand in hand.
For being a gladiator,
Ye who
Raban makes
seek
good
glory
speeches.
and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Yeah, for Ul'dah!
Yay!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Raban?
There she goes. Up she goes.
People of Ul'dah. I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul,
Welcome back,
address
Thanos.
you.
That speech was too good for like the 12 people
Much
present.
has been
Exactly.
made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carrots.
I like how he
are
holds up his
gravely
arm like
deceived.
he's got a bird on his
For the true
arm.
wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn! Forsooth?
The time is now!
I believe...
If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And
Alfie
my
no.
sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
I love these
You
two.
might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Yeah, it's definitely not Astarion. Astarion, like, kills people for fun. And also, Astarion's, like, way older. These two are, like, 15. Alistair's just like, yeah, I'm leaving. Alright, time to go somewhere else, I guess. Gridania or Limsa Lominsa. I guess we could do Limsa Lominsa next. Then we gotta come all the way back to Uldar so I can pick the flames. It's the fat cat. Lominsa. Which seems to be this server's main hub. I don't need to watch this cutscene. Even though I've apparently never flown the air. No, I have flown the airship to Lominsa. Had to. In the staterooms. Where is it at? Oh, it's at Bulwark Hall. Just have to go across the way right here. Take this lift. Maybe these events are just exclusive remembrances.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Them boots. I like her outfit. She is probably my
Brothers and
favorite outfit
sisters
of all the
sea,
leaders.
Hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay.
700 fucking years.
In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
That cheering out like there's the twins
Did you
again.
look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met
I
our
like these pirate
would-be
names.
conquerors upon the
Bloody
field of
Executioners and the Knights of the Barracuda.
Carthage. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and
She's got
fell.
some wild
May their
sideburns, though.
souls be
I love them.
returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the
Jesus.
surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
Alpha no, just ratting on everybody. Ragging on everybody.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the minds of Ogomoro
Fishback
spew
bass.
forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These
yeah, they're
savage
kobolds.
beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull.
They're the people who worship the
And
Titan.
behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our
I don't think
foes.
I don't think those people are here. They're
How
probably
can we
not
hope
listening
to
to this
repel
speech
our
yet.
many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt Pirate and Maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest.
My adventurer brothers, they mean me,
Mark
probably.
ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men.
Mikota is so
then,
cute
brothers
looking.
and
Look at
sisters
their
of
little
the sea,
noses.
gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Gather the lads!
Gather the lads.
Cutlass!
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
I love it. Now we get to talk to the twins. I'm gonna shit on the Alliance again.
Fancy meeting
Hello,
you
Sonny.
again.
He's standing outside the door announcing his presence once more. Are you coming in? You keep leaving. I know. He's talking to me. You can't hear him, so it's like a totally one-sided conversation, but... Hello. Oh, are you gonna bump heads against the microphone? Or are you gonna tell the microphone you love it? You love the microphone so much? Don't bite it though. Okay. He likes to bite foam. How do you know all this shit, though? Like Callie says, let's go. Callie say is not the sociable type. Alright. One more place to go. It's a little bit more of a walk than the other two. Because of how Gridania is laid out. Oh, no, wrong way. This way. Probably gonna show me every airship cutscene. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, it's upstairs. Forgot this one's downstairs and everybody else is upstairs. The house that Death built. Ooh, I think that is a new dungeon. All right. There's another. Usually these blue plus usually means you are unlocking content. Yep, that's how we get to. You can't pass the White Wolf Gate unless you do that quest. So. Old Gridania at the amphitheater. Hey, well, I don't actually have to walk very far for this one. Thought I would have to go to the other place, but I can't remember what it's called. Conjurer's circle thing.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The three Seed Seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a
That's
body.
what they are, the Seed Seers. The Seed Seers are that ancient race. They kind of look almost like draconics. They have antlers. Those antlers that stick out, those are their antlers.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves.
They keep the Green Wrath happy, basically. They keep the forest happy, so the Green Wrath doesn't come.
Basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
And they're
Working
long-lived.
hand in hand, the Hure and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity,
This guy,
and
I
blessed
think,
by the
is
light
the
of the
Conjurer's Guildmaster.
Gridania flourished into the great nation
So they're basically
it is
kids
today.
compared to Kana Yusena.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer. The entwined circles
And it's like
represent
rare
the
for them to
unity
have
between
children
Hure and Elysian.
at all, so
An
it takes them a
elegant
long
symbol.
time to
Do
sew.
you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the
Although in this lighting,
elementals,
she looks
we
real
have
fucking creepy.
embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life.
I think they're siblings.
Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest
Oh no, it's that
to
one.
Eorzea,
That one is the Guildmaster
we
for the
rallied under
Conjurers.
the noble standard of the
So there's
Twin
the
Adder
Elder Seed
that we
Seer,
might
and then there's
push
3
back
other
the
Seed
encroaching
Seers.
darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
I think you rarely actually get
5
to talk
years
to them
ago,
in game.
The
other 3
Alliance
Seed
met the
Seers.
armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice.
Although they do have a nice conjurer staff. It's got
Alas,
flowers and stuff. I think
their
it's from
loss
them.
was not the only tragedy
They
to
have some pretty
befall us
weapons.
that day, for soon came the calamity.
The Calamite.
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
So dark.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on that bloody
highways without
Ixal.
fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
It's true. I mean, she got a point. She's just praying, okay? She's just praying for him, okay?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It
Oh,
dealt
Alice
death to
say.
Eorzean and Garlean alike.
So how can you remember
While
people you don't
we
remember?
have labored to rebuild our
Good
homes,
question.
to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is
Many
harmony
troubles.
lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's
No.
standard.
They revamped it because,
And
it
together,
was really rough.
Let us heal the
So.
forest's wounds, that our
The
progeny
story
might
was
live
Louis
in
Swa
harmony beneath
saved the
these
world,
ancient
and
boughs.
like everything
For
was
serenity,
forgotten that happened,
purity,
basically.
and
The
sanctity.
5 other heroes, 4 other heroes,
We must think
4 or
of the
5 other
children.
heroes were forgotten about.
It's up to us to protect the
For
forest.
the elementals!
They were basically sent like 5 years in the future, I think. it started out that everybody was fighting that and stuff, but then they had such a hard time with technical issues that they decided that that's how they would go about the story after fixing the game.
Fancy meeting you again.
That's how they're able to remember, like, Louis Swan and stuff, but not the other ones. The Ixals summon Garuda, and the Sylphs summon Ramu. Ramu is Ramu. The Sylphs are just fucking fairies, though. They just like the mischievousness. Alright, now we'll get to choose, I think. Hey, look, it's Link Pearl. Yeah, for all of them. $500 to make it from here to there. That's what I mean about it getting a little bit expensive there. A 1-minute ride. Almost there. We're making it. And then we'll get a new hunting log too, and that'll help us actually get those 200. 10,000 EXP. A lot of EXP for completing it though. I'm just missing a few. Oh, well I can just go out there and get that. I might do that in a minute. First, Green Company. So at least I can get my chocobo and I can stop hoofing it. Let me tell you, walking around on foot is annoying. I don't want to rest a while. I know what I'm doing. I know what I want.
The gods only know what
I'm a strong, independent
company our
dragon.
adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
Dear sister.
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies.
Ally say it's salty.
And Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
Do they expect any more? He's like, well, of course they were, duh.
Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Oh my goodness. She's like, I'm gonna make a scene. Watch me, bitch.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
LSA does not get any better with that regard either. They do have a lot of character growth, but LSA is always salty.
In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
Brother and sister, never.
My lady! We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together.
Oh my goodness.
Not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Choosing the flames. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna walk outside real quick and kill a couple of Twituses, and then I'll log off for the night. Because they're just right here. 5th shift reporting. Then all I need is 200 Grand Company seals, and a mount is mine. I don't even think I need to do the Chocobo quest, but I'm gonna do the Chocobo quest because then I can unlock a friend who can tank things for me and heal me if I need to, actually. And there it is. Oh, that was a nice hit. And that's done. We're gonna hit the return. Alright. We are gonna raid Peach Sune. It's their birthday today. So we're gonna go ahead and raid them. We're gonna tell her happy birthday. Mr. Brogas, would you make a happy birthday raid message? Are you there? Are you still there? Are you alive? Yeah, I already know Peach Sune. I don't really do suggestions unless I know them personally, so I prefer people that I know to raid. Okay, so we're gonna say happy birthday. That's what we're gonna say. So I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy 2. Remember, Saturday and Sunday we will not have a stream, but my schedule will be posted later. And like, that's it. Don't forget I offer commissions, and if you want to donate anything, all my socials are in the link below. Especially if you want to follow my Twitter, that's where I do all of my schedule updates or when I need to cancel. But everybody have a good night, and I'll see you guys later.